Hey everybody, welcome. Hey Discus, how's it going? How you been? Been a long time. Don't see anyone else. Doesn't mean that they're not here though. Let's check Discord. Yeah, I don't see anyone else in Discord. Alright, well, it is 6:06. So I'm gonna go play some Satisfactory while we wait for them to show up. Depending on how long they take, maybe we'll play something else. Hopefully Dex is feeling okay. Alright, so we're gonna we're gonna go play some. I wonder if we could actually customize what our person looks like. Well, it's going. Just finished up recording a section for someone's space engineer's Makaname project. Oh, that's really cool. You'll have to show me when it comes out. Please drop the link. I would love to see that. I love me some space engineers. I'm getting so into my scrapyard session. I love it. Alright, well, we're gonna put in Satisfactory so people can play. Let's see if I can keep this going. Is there a way for me to hide this? Oh, alright, well, that's better than nothing. Alright, so where were we for Satisfactory? I will when it's finished and when they put it up there. I'll play Mysterious Miner that can only use data pads for plot reasons. Ooh, I like it. Alright, so where were we in the scope of things? 500 screws, 300 plates, and 200 cable. Grab some wire. Oh, right. We actually put it here. Let me turn off the music first. I have a split. build up our. You. You. Up right of concrete. Go. Yeah, well, I'm excited. Please let me know when it comes out. I really do like that they add this soup feature. It's very helpful for me. I did not like having to click all those times. Alright. Grab some more steel plates. Beautiful. And next thing we're going to do is probably set up production so that it's better once we've fixed all of the. First things first, I'm going to slowly but surely move our base up onto platforms. I'd actually want to do where more limestone is. So I can start getting more concrete to us. Yeah. Limestone. $120 that way. All right. I don't think people are coming to join us. It is 6:15. There we go. Alien megafauna, nutrients. We haven't found. Ooh, they changed the moth with mushrooms. Bacon or jar. That worked out. We found any more megafauna? Oh, actually, we can turn that in now. We picked up some of those. So why don't we do that so you can scan them? Perfect, perfect.
The remains
start making
researched
ours.
belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Go. Need 5 of those. Cool. Alright. Get ourselves the nail gun, that'd be great. The rebar gun, excuse me. Alright, so I think our best bet is to just ramp up our iron production first. So what I'm gonna do, take this hub and move it over here. And production special hub. So I don't really walk off into the abyss. Hopefully, too much. The link will go in the Discord. Obviously, I don't know what the timeline is. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, looking at it that way, Idar said he ain't doing too well. Not certain what is holding up Dex. Yeah, me neither. I hope Dex is feeling okay. I'm not rushing either one of them. They deserve time off if that's what they need. I'm not a tyrant. Is there anything in here? I know there's sometimes there's a calendar. Anyways, guess not. What are we doing? I got distracted. Oh right, moving the map. Man. Go. You gotta move. Equipment workshop. That way we get both of them. Beautiful. Oh, right. Library. We unlocked one, though. You did. Go here. Make a cable. Five. Gas screws. Yeah. Cool. All right. We do have it. Perfect. Okay. Weird that. Well, we think that would be under hard drive library. I guess not. Don't need any of those. Alright, so first thing first, we're gonna dismantle. I wish I could. Um, so I need to take care of you. Take care of you. All you. 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 But I'll mess these up. You know, I'm tired of having to fix this all the time. I make this one, this two. Missing materials. There we go, that's lined up. Need another piece of concrete. You're not as much of a slave driver as Garth, who whips you if you don't turn up or follow orders. No worries. He means it with love. So, I'll set you guys up. And smelter. Sorry, 3. Do is put one there. I wish I could copy you. Sample building. Ah, perfect. Nice. That's what I've been looking for. I was missing it because I kept pressing F instead. Amazing. go. Now you're running. Have more concrete. Now, I'm pretty sure this is giving us 120, right? That's 120. You're each taking 45. Oh, I think you get 40. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll turn off one of you. Clearly you guys aren't outputting fast enough. Ah, that's what it is. 2 of the 3 of you are outputting plenty fast. You're backed up. Is that what's happening? This whole time I was thinking it wasn't producing fast enough, but I think it was just backed up. Let's see. Make sure it's working. Because there's 150 concrete just sitting inside that machine. Seems like it's going pretty well. We'll check back in. Alright, so now make simple building. Now I think we're allowed to go this close. There we go. Copy, paste. There we go. Go. And then, if I'm not mistaken, you take 30, which splits evenly into 4 from you. Yeah, you're giving us 120, which means I actually want to split this another way. Ooh, that's tough. That means I actually want to split it you way, and then split it again. It'll level load. So what we have to do is we have to put another one. Yeah, perfect. gonna sample you. Go here. There you go. Alright, so you're each putting out 30 per minute. And you need $30 per minute. Exactly. $15 per minute, but per. And then cast screws is 12.5 per minute, so it's perfect. So we can take one for steel plates, two for screws, or one splits into two for screws, and then we can take the rest, or sorry, rods, and then we can take the rest for screws. Actually, I might do two directly for plates because this will double up and then this will like quadruple. So yeah, I think that's gonna work out well. So we're gonna do splitter. Surface uneven. So sorry, but alright, so what I'm gonna do is put you here, put you right beside him. Oh, that's a little off. Alright, so nope. Iron plates. Oh, right. Actually, I can't do that because you're not splitting correctly. You go directly in here. You make iron plates. You make iron plates. the rods, it's going to be a split. So the trick is that what I'm doing is I'm lining it up here, and then I line up directly so I'm right here, and then I go back 1, 2, push it down, and then it takes a perfect curve. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it's pretty spot on. Oh, actually, I think it might have gone one over. Oopsie. There we go. That's perfect. Beautiful. Hey, how's it going, Mickey? How are you? How goes Warbender? Gotta tilt these to make iron rods. Oh, beautiful. And then for these ones, I'm going to do something special. I'm going to go upstairs above these and split it up for screws. I only need to go one above this. Perfect. Get more concrete. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get rid of that for now. Beautiful. Yeah, it seems like it's definitely coming down better now. So that's good. That means we fixed the problem. You're probably backed up. That's okay though. We're gonna fix you in a second. You mean how good? Oh, tell us all about it, Mickey. Thinking what I'm gonna do is I'll take all of these. Them up here. That's probably not actually a bad idea. I might even put my up here. Okay. Doing good, but my fingers hurt. Oh, I thought you were playing, War Thunder. You playing Tekken? Cool. Yeah, I used to love Tekken. Me and my brother would play Tekken and what's the other one? Soul Calibur. He was wicked good at Soul Calibur. He knew it too. He was always trying to challenge me because he knew that was the game he was really good at. And I was like, I'm not falling for it. Well, I think that's something up there though. Cool. I'll go check that out. Alright, so thought is go this way. Splitter. Alright, so we're splitting when it's 12.5, I think it said. Some cable. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the smoke coming up from over there, but it is what it is. I think maybe we put the constructors here. I think that's the solution. Alright, so I think we can get a couple side by side. Oh, actually, it doesn't make sense to put that there. Because we want it to be at least in front of what it's going to be doing. Favorite character? Ooh, from Tekken? It's the guy with the white robes and the red belts. I forget his name though. It's been so long since I looked at Street Fighter. Tekken. It's the leopard guy. That's the one I used to always love. Got the cable. That's out. That's in. Alright, so yeah, you're taking 12.5 per minute, which means if we give you times 2, that's 24, 25. Another 2, that's 36 and a half. Right? No, 37 and a half. Yeah, King, that's his name, right? I used to love that game. I haven't played Tekken in so long. Make some more cable. turned the music off of this? Guess not. I don't need the music. Do, 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 do. There we go. Alright. Is the game coming in really choppy? Because on my end it seemed very choppy. Hopefully that's better. It is a bit choppy. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that would be. For one of you, but not both of you. I mean, so that gets us 25. I'm pretty sure we're only getting fit 30. If I remember correctly. Yeah, 30. But you're not getting fit that fast. So we're gonna take some out. That's okay, it should be better now. I turned down the game rate. Maybe it's still not good. Let me... Hopefully that's better. There we go, that looks better. Alright. So, my idea is... Go. I assumed it was my end making the stream choppy. It's gotten a bit hot from having to do the recording session. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of choppy on my end watching the stream back on my other monitor, so I turned the quality down and it seems like it's gotten better. We can't close you in. Just to have a way up. And Alright, so... Oh, actually, we're gonna do the platforms over for you. Do we care? Probably not. We probably do care. Go. Need to take the concrete. Go. But at least some of you is going into a container. Because at some point I know we're going to have to use it for something. So I'd rather just leave that as a line that I can use later. Alright, so that'll allow us to get some screws. Grab some plates. Got some iron plates. Iron rods. Now we just need some cable. Biofuel with us in case we need it. Beautiful. Alright, so merger. Go around. Ah, right. Actually, I have to come in from the back. So. Go. Go. Rods. Go. And then put you up. Missing plates. Easily rectified. One back. One further. Apparently that's too steep. Perfect. I think this is coming along nicely. Nice. In steel plates. Amazing. Now we don't have to use rods to make screws. Screws are coming in by the droves. And now I just gotta figure out how to get the cable. Alright, no, don't make it. Cable. Right, and then I gotta get concrete. Oh, missed it. Nice. I don't know if either one of you watches Handmaid's Tale, but the wife and I started watching that. Pretty good. Also kind of scary. Alright, so can we get some iron plates? There we go. See, I wanted to clear you. No! Wow! We just barely survived that. That's a long way down. That is a great clip. I did not think we were going to survive that. Do I have enough? Find. big fan that Satisfactory lets you build without physics, but sometimes it just saves your room. Certainly saves mine. Go. Yep, poison mist. Don't know what the heck that noise was. Go. How are you, kind sir? Oh, you're one of the slugs. Cool. And it's, I think, the best one, too.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Nice. Alright, dismantle these. Beautiful. That worked out swimmingly. I love when a plan comes together. Light does not seem to be helping as much as I would think it should. I hope Dex is okay. Okay. Look at that, we're already healed past half health. I was trying to see where I needed to go to get straight. Not that I needed to do this, but aesthetically, it makes sense that it would be there. Alright, so that gets our copper, wire, and cable. Which means we can actually build a space elevator. Or no, this is assembler.
Milestone reached.
Awesome
The
Think is the
assembler
next
can
one.
produce more complex parts, including the first project
Stackable
part,
conveyor
smart
pole.
plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other
We'll do this
ulterior
one.
motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Are you gonna run out of biofuel anytime soon? Most likely not. Alright. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Alright, let's start chopping down trees. Alright, chop down all these trees. Some of the grass. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's another hog up here. Hey, Piggy. Come on, Piggy. Yeah, that's right. Get some. Oh. There we go. There we go. Maybe I can jump up this way? Here we go. Look at that. Blue power slug for the win. Sorry I was getting home late, but rather not play with one of us down. Yeah, no worries. Alright. Yeah, so Dex got tied up. No worries. And hopefully JD can forgive me for taking away her 7 days to die fix. Alright, so where are we going to get home? This way. Imagine how different this game would be if they didn't give us a compass at the beginning. Like, they don't give us a map. We can unlock a map, but imagine if you couldn't even get a map. Compass, I mean. Imagine if you couldn't even have a compass at the beginning. How hard this would be. You'd have to make sure not to stray too far. Alright, so we got 2 power slugs. Ow. Your grass. All the grass down. All the wood down. You'll make lots of biofuel. I'm not concerned at all. So if I'm not mistaken, you deliver 60 resources per minute. The problem is that you're not getting fed enough. Really should split evenly. I'm gonna do it all over again here, and it's gonna be overkill. Yeah, exactly. I need to get those parkour skills up. I agree. So, what I'm thinking is, we split this the other way. Yep. And then the trick is that we gotta... That'll be overkill, because that'll be getting us 60 to each. And we only need 30, but I'm okay to live with that for now. These ones will also be overkill. Go. Beautiful, now you all have power. Love it. Amazing. Oh, man. Phew. Grab some materials. I think we're actually pretty full on everything. Need screws. Steel plates. Or iron plates. Excuse me, not steel plates. Space engineers, it's steel plates. Okay, oh, I forgot to grab wire. Go. Ready again. Resource thing. Here we come. This is going to be pretty good because that means any extra.
You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. So, special. Awesome sink. Space elevator. We're collecting a lot of materials. We're not quite there yet, though. guess reinforced iron plates. Right. Downstairs, go to the ma'am. Megafauna. Oh no, power slugs is separate. Alright, so research power shard. Now it says please choose a new node. Green shard.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its
Scan for
potential
power
energy
slugs.
storage capacity, giving it its
Nice.
blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including
find a
through a
yellow
form of
guy.
photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
I'll be back anytime soon.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
There we go. Right, we were trying to make the awesome thing. So, I think our best bet There you go, re-entry completed. Go downstairs. Put in what we do have. You have a lot more concrete. Get slowed down again for some reason? Interesting. Wonder what happened. Oh, my power grids is down. Alright, so what I found is very helpful.
Wow.
Hey, how's it going, Darth? Yep, that's usual. He might not notice you arrived. It's about an hour. He's a little focused. No worries. Oh, wow. So sorry. It's been a while. Unless you playing extended survival, then there's Iron Plates. Oh, hi. Hey, Darth. I feel ill this morning. Bit of a crest, and I'm better. Take it easy. No need to put yourself. I think it was something I ate. Oh, I bet. Hi, Vox. When he finally looked at chat. Sorry, I got a little focused. I think you might notice you have arrived in about an hour. You guys are so funny. I would play the heck out of Satisfactory if it had Horde Nights. I mean, I tell you, if they had a way where they would raid us, I think that'd be very interesting. I think spiders alone would make that interesting because they're pretty nasty. And they definitely come and attack you. Spiders will, hogs will. The thing is, you just don't really set up where they are. So I guess what you could do is you could set up where they are. But I think the thing is, once you start building, they don't really spawn around you for like a long time. I reckon some sort of tower defense game mode. Yeah. Supposedly that's what Factorio is like, and that's why people were really upset, because apparently a lot of people like this and Factorio, and they're not at all the same, and people get very upset about it. And it's like, well, they are different games, so kind of makes sense. Screw, that's great, it's progressing. Yeah, it's very logistics heavy, so we're just getting started. I'm actually not even going as heavy as I probably could. Now, why did you run out of power? Did you run out of actual power? No, you didn't run out of material. Ah, there's too much. Too much production compared to capacity. Alright, so we can add another one of you guys. You get all turned? Yeah, you did. Oh, because you are turned. Bunch of weirdos. Similar genre. This is the game I first saw you play. Exactly! Satisfactory is too much of a spreadsheet simulator, much like Eve, rather than a tactical game or survival aspects. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because they have weapons, so you would expect it to be much more tower defense. I haven't got to the weapons, but I'm almost there. I think what we'll do is... I'm trying to expand my power network. Oh. That's a Carl. That's what we call them. And then there's these lovely manta rays. But there's really something really cool that you could do with Carls. Let's see if we can do it. They're like blimp whales. Alright, so can I... Come here, Carl. Whee! Boing. Boing. Because they're all like helium filled, so you can just bounce on them like balloons. I found that out the very first time I played, and I have been addicted ever since. Problem is, you take a little bit of damage when you're coming down, so. This is what it is. I think this is where we first landed. Yep. Alright, so these little drop pods give us hard drives, and usually there's lots of like parts around them. The crash site. So we already picked those up on our way over to our base, where we set up. And yeah. She does. We can always arrange for her to accidentally fall in a zombie field hole. Too funny. JD's a lot of fun though. Alright, so we should be able to turn you on. And you'll have more capacity. Nice. Amazing. Matter of fact, actually, just to be extra careful, why don't we build a whole another one? Oh, I don't have enough wire. So we'll be right back. A lot of biofuels, so we should be good for a long time. Not yet to retry Dyson Spear program since they added enemies. They added enemies? Oh man, now I do have to retry it. I played that for a long time, and I could never quite get all the way into it. But I think, yeah, that's what I was missing. Enemies. That's really cool. One of the best parts, I think, of Satisfactory is the awesome sync. All syncs final, no refunds or exchanges. Amazing. So the awesome thing you can do with this, you hook it up to power. Does it take a lot of power? Probably not. We're about to find out. Alright, so container. Just keep a random container for our awesome sync so it can run. Next standard points until next coupon 500. DNA points until next coupon 1,000. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so what we're able to feed it is anything that we don't want to carry on us. Anything we have like an abundance of. So for instance, I'm not going to throw away screws, but I will throw away this. And do we have anything else? I bet we could probably take some like extra iron ore as well. Get your chock full. Alright, so yeah. So what it'll do is it'll take all the stuff out of that container. And until we get smart splitters, that's the only way I really can do it, that I trust myself. And it'll just feed items in. And so every item is worth a certain amount of points, and then the point total per coupon for the next coupon goes up every time you get a coupon. So you're basically getting yourself coupons to get special items out of the Awesome Shop, which is like cosmetic items. Some of them are cosmetic, in my opinion. Some of them are actually quite useful. But this is our next objective, is to get the fancy... Oh, I think that's the plug. Fancy space elevator. Go. Let us... Oh, it is a slug. big advantages. Oh, the zooping. I love that. I love that it has a function where I can just kind of build stuff off in the distance. So power slugs are a big deal because they'll allow us to build, whatchamacallit. They'll allow us to build... Where are you going? Oh, puppy! Lizard doggo. Hey, lizard doggo. They're adorable. If I'm not mistaken, in the alpha, they could bring you stuff if you tame them. We can find some berries. We can actually start taming the lizard doggos. And we find some berries. Does not look like it. Alright, so what we are going to do is split you. Oh, you're already sent away. So close. I need 8. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here clicking on this until it gives me another one. Here we go. Got some wire out of that. Power. Right, so what I think I want to do is put more concrete. Alright, concrete, here we come. Might as well grab some steel plates while we're at it. Wire. Alright, so grab thing of screws. Grab one and one. Just hand loading this. Try to keep it busy. Now, why am I not getting as many iron plates as I think I should be getting? You seem underwhelmed. Why don't we build you another one? You can make us some iron plates. And then I'm pretty sure it's the second one. And in fact, actually, I can put it down here. Go. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna trust you. So if I put the marker here, climb up. If I just had you split off down here, that would actually work out perfectly. Pretty close. Pretty good. That'll be giving us lots of iron plates. More than what we know what to do with. First, we gotta turn on the power. And also, we have to split this. Whoops. Crooked. There you go. Abundance of screws. Which is a good problem to have, because it's not going to last very long. Ah! I think it's time to give Vox a bit of a challenge. I feel like a little old lady. I can see that says that I have some. Screw. Ah! I can't see anything. Oh my god, I didn't realize how bad my eyesight was. It's been a long time since I had to play without glasses. Oh god. Got concrete. Alright. Alright, so you're giving us iron plates. We probably want to start working on the space elevator. 120. Good. What does it take to... Special... Not that I actually need to make this more than once. Where do I want to go? Probably makes sense to go out this way. And then what we'll do is we'll move the HUD up. I think. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Hub, excuse me, hub. Go. Which reminds me, I need to start. My timer. Timer for 10 minutes. That way I know when to put my glasses back on. Alright, so that's my HUD. Hub. Pick both you, put you up here. Put my bench. Can't make anything special. This is certainly making you remember where you have everything stored. I can't even read the chat. Not that he can see what you're chatting anymore. Yeah, I will in a second. But no, I mean, I can't. You can see my face here, right? Even this close, which is this far away from my monitor, I can't read that chat. So, my eyesight's pretty bad, apparently. I did not realize. It's been so long since I didn't wear glasses. Ah, right. Power Slug allows us to do overdrive, overclocking of our machines. All right. So what was I doing? I got sidetracked with the glasses and all that. Space elevator. That's what I was doing. Alright, so... $500 concrete. Yeah, so with that in mind, what I can actually do is make an assembler. Reinforced plates, and then I can actually feed you beautiful. And what I'll do here is I'll actually put a merger in and take some more out of this one and put it in this one. Because we have quite a bit of excess. This way you're getting lots of ingots because this one is full. That one is also pretty full. Hopefully you're getting fed better. Usually 65%. Alright, so the next thing is we need to take iron plates. Oopsie. Oh, that's the input. I want input, output. Yeah. Now you'll just continuously make us reinforced iron plates, which is going to be pretty important. And then what I can do is I can feed you down below. For the time being, we're just going to keep coming to collect it. Oh, there we go. Now I just need reinforced iron plates. Need wire and concrete. Lots of wire. Lots of concrete. Oh, is this why you've been not making us enough iron plates? Has one of your smelters has not been producing? Alright, so this is our little power production. Lots of biofuel. And go chop down some more trees. Oh, there's the little doggo again. You've been playing for 2 hours. Say? I missed it. I could read 2 hours, and I did context clues that the game is probably yelling at me that I've been playing for too long. All the better we can say anything, he will never know. Not quite, Discus. Alright, so we'll get, like, say 500 or so wood. Oh, I wonder what that is. What are you? Oh, you're bauxite. Oh, you make aluminum later. That's cool. I'm curious if we find any fun stuff up here. Oh, that's iron. We don't care about. We have plenty of iron. I think this is a spider cave. Once we get the rebar gun, we'll come back and take on the spider cave. Is this copper? Oh wow! There's another copper mine. Sorry, copper node. Right behind our other copper node. Current copper node. Oh, here's the piggy. Alright, where are you, piggy? Just the one? Yeah, that's right. Take that. But we're very full. Noted. Copy and paste our settings. And Actually, matter of fact, we can do. Wrong one. Alright, so merger. More iron plates. There we go. Now we have iron plates. Grab, or not grab. We're gonna put down a bunch of stuff. I was wondering why we picked up all this stuff again, but that's because we picked up the hub. I forgot all about that. Alright, did you pick up enough reinforced iron plates? Oh, you made a pretty good amount. Alright, so what we can do is we'll send away the milestone guy. Hey, Carl, what did I say about getting on my property, Carl? Get out of here! You're stuck? Are you stuck, Carl? I'm sorry, Carl. I don't know how you got stuck up here. How'd you even get up here, Carl? Shoot! Shoot, Carl. Shoot! Get! You're a lovable creature, but boy are you dumb sometimes. There we go. Now we can make better...
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards
conveyor
efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
Yeah.
Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-It.
Next, we need lots more wire and lots more concrete. almost enough concrete. I mean, look at this landscape. So actually, I need to have you go. Go. Lots and lots of copper wire. There you go. Now hopefully you're going to take some of these. Otherwise they're just getting stuck. Doesn't seem like you're taking them. Why is that? X is the color. Nice. we go. Give it all the grass and the wood. I haven't even used all the wood I gave you. An abundance of biofuel. We'll take a full stack, because that's what we use for the fuel on our chainsaw. Alright, so we need more wire and more concrete. Closing in on the wire. Closing in. Oh, there we go. Got the concrete. Finally. I feel like we have a lot of wire coming our way, so. Yeah, look at that. Now they're all moving. Perfect. Faster belt. These can be fed out faster. That's I'm betting all of you are pretty full. Already up to 1,000. $300 to go. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to work out, why don't we work on another one? Yikes. That's not what I wanted to do. Wanted to jump up here. What I want to do is make another miner. And if we ever find the other limestone, we'll have a second one. Oh, Carl. Alright, so what else can we unlock? Just jump pads. Which I don't really need right now. So, space elevators now. Up here. I guess we could throw this in the awesome sink, so why not, right? Special, nope. Logistics, nope. Production, yep. Foundations, ramps. minor. Okay. Hello. Settings pasted. Beautiful. Alright, so you're taking 30, you put in 30, you gotta go create more power. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize constructors also used reinforced iron plates. That's funny. This whole time I've been using something I couldn't make but by hand. Hmm. Right. We want to go here. We have enough fuel to sustain like another 2. So we were right at the capacity, so another 3 would probably do good. There we go. I say I should have more than enough power. Oh, look at that. It actually tells us what it'll burn. Mycelia, 90 per minute. Leaves, 120 per minute. Biomass, 10 per minute. Solid fuel, 4 per minute. Burn rate, wood, 18 per minute. Yeah, so wood is definitely the better choice. Biomass, the second best. Biofuel, the best. Reversed. Ah, look at that. Use. Hey, look at that. Finally got enough for the space elevator. So the trick is we want to have enough space where we can run belts to it comfortably. All right. So that should be good. Oh, son of a biscuit. Used up too much concrete. To eat up some of this until we have enough. Oh, didn't get enough space, huh? Need more concrete. Before. So, that'll give us the panel at the front, facing all of our factory, and then it'll give us belts on either side we can feed to, which I'm okay with. Now, this is pretty cool to watch. Pretty neat. One day we'll build this in Space Engineers. One day.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in
Destined to
peril
save
and
us
only
all.
Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Alright, so rule number 1. Get a assembler. Alright, so we're going to build smart plating. Takes a reinforced iron plate and a rotor. Now, I'm tempted to put reinforced iron plates, and then we have to put another assembler. Here. To make us rotors, that takes iron rods and screws. conveyor poles. Need some concrete. I don't think we can't unlock anything else until we actually complete the space elevator.
You all alone in here?
I am! How's it going, JD?
Oh yeah, alright. Well, you're no longer alone. Not sure exactly how exciting companion I will be, but you know, leave you alone.
Better than
What you
talking to
doing?
myself. Just playing Satisfactory.
Oh nice.
Have you played?
No, I haven't. Is it satisfying?
It is very satisfactory, yes.
Yeah. Is there any actual aim to it other than just building a factory? Like,
There is. There's like an end goal. It just went out of alpha and into full release, so that's the only reason I'm playing is because it actually has an end goal now. Unlike
I didn't
7 Days to Die. Sadly, that's the only thing about 7 Days to Die that really gets me. It's like it really should have had a goal before they went to 1.0.
I think they just did it because they were like, oh wow, shit, it's been 10 years, we should probably just...
Oh, yeah, they were getting a lot of flack because they went and created that other game, Blood Moons, and people were like, "Why are you working on another game instead of finishing the one you've been working on for a decade?" So the response was, "Oh, we're in 1.0 now, so we're done." It's like, but you're not.
Cat, get off my keyboard. I thought Satisfactory was full release.
It is, yeah, no, it is. It just went into
Wow.
full release recently.
I thought ages ago it was full release.
I don't think so. I think it was like within the last month.
Well, I'm looking at the Steam page now because I realised that I've not actually really...
Yeah, I bought it like 6 years ago. This is like the first game I ever streamed, and I loved it. And then it kind of got stuck because nuclear was the end. And since then, they've added a whole bunch of stuff like quantum physics, and so I'm pretty excited to try to get into it.
Just say nuclear again.
Nuclear, yeah,
Did you say nuclear?
nuclear,
Nuclear?
nuclear. Am I saying it wrong?
I think it's... Americans say nuclear, nuclear, don't they? Like...
Nuclear. Yeah,
They
yeah.
say nuclear.
Nuclear. Yeah, gotcha. I wouldn't even notice the difference, so good on you.
It's like me, I say auction, which
Oh.
apparently over here is not how you say it. I say auction, apparently it's auction. It's auction, I don't know.
Growing up, I used to say ambulance a lot, so I totally feel that.
We just say ambulance. It's ambulance, but you know, it's fun messing around with words.
Yeah.
Neurodivergent echolalia is finest.
It's funny because once you come across people with like accents, it's kind of like, well, we all say words different, don't we? It's like, yeah,
yeah.
kind of.
It's interesting the differences. Do you have the second monitor?
I do. I have more than two.
Ooh, do you want to see what I'm doing?
Oh, sure.
I'm getting eaten by the cat, apparently. That's what I'm doing. So I am in Unreal Engine.
Oh, cool. What is that you're designing?
So it's my major project for when I graduate in a couple of months.
Oh, that's really cool.
So I need to change my scaling settings because my computer's crying.
Yeah, my computer's always crying. One of the young kids that I was working with was so excited to get home for the weekend and go play Space Marine, the new video game.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh yeah, I have a 2070, so my computer, it's like just barely running it." And I'm thinking to myself, I was like, "This kid's like a decade younger than me, and his computer's as good as my computer. What am I doing wrong with my life?"
Yeah, what have I think I'm a 2070. I've got,
Yeah,
got a laptop as well, though.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So I got a Ryzen 600X and a 3050 GPU in my laptop.
Nice.
I think this desktop is a lower power. It's a Intel i5 9400. It's like a 2060. But like the laptop I use, because I go to and from Polytech, so it's easier to use that for Polytech. And then I use GitHub.
Good old GitHub. It never lets you down.
No, it's pretty good. Unfortunately, I kind of had to learn it myself because they don't teach us how to use GitHub in design.
Ah, yeah.
In the design, because like the gaming stuff, the gaming degree is actually either a Bachelor of IT or a Bachelor of Design, and you pick whether you want to do the coding or whether you want to do the pretty assets, and then you do one or the other depending on which one you want. So you don't get both, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
At least that's the way it is down here where we are.
Yeah, I don't know anyone that's gone for gaming degrees, but I would imagine it's probably pretty similar.
If I wanted to, damn it, cat. If I wanted to, I could have gone, like, travelled and lived somewhere else in the country to do something slightly different, but I didn't want to. I just wanted to study here with where my family was, so I had that support and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me and my wife's biggest concern is we want to move away, but it's the support network that we have here in America. It's just so nice.
Yeah.
So the only place we could move is where her family's from in India, and it's like, do we want to? You just keep waffling back and forth.
It'd be a big culture shock for you.
It's actually, I don't mind it so much. The problem is that I can't really go outside very often. Like when it's really sunny, there's nothing I can do. I'm just like completely bedridden, which is just like really not the way we want to live life.
No, I don't do well with super hot or super cold.
Yeah.
It's just not comfortable.
Yeah.
Painful.
Yeah, I mean, my poor parents, they came and saw us get married in India, and my dad was like completely bedridden. He couldn't do anything for the entire week he was there.
Ugh. Well, how hot does it get?
It got up to 100, so when my parents were visiting, it was like 100 pretty much like all week. Not every day, but pretty much every day.
Let me ask Google real quick. Isn't that like 30 degrees Celsius?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, 37. Ooh, gross. Oh, 37. Ugh, no. See, for me, it gets to about like 20, maybe like 23 Celsius, which is like, so once it starts getting to like the 70s Fahrenheit is when I start getting uncomfortable.
Oh, really? Wow, in the 70s.
Yeah.
Man, I don't think you'd like it here. Where I live on the East Coast, it'll go from 30 one day to like 90 the next day, sometimes overnight.
Oh no, couldn't deal with it. Did
Yeah.
you say East Coast?
Yeah, yeah.
Not near Florida?
No, northeast.
I see. Some parts of Florida are suffering a little bit.
Oh, from the hurricane?
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the political, because that's like a constant thing.
I'm not super up with how the politics in different parts of America are. I just know, in general, America as a whole is politically sucks, for want of a better term.
It's quite the clown show. I don't know if you've ever watched it, but if you haven't, I would highly recommend it. This is it. I think it. My wife and I were talking about this while we were watching it before I started streaming. It encapsulates what most Americans, like educated Americans, are afraid America's going to become. It's a book that became a series a while ago, Handmaid's Tale.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Don't know what it is, but I've heard about it.
Yeah, so it's very much what Americans, conscientious Americans, are afraid America's going to turn into, especially if the Cheeto of a president that we had a couple years ago becomes president again. Because his Republican voted Senate and Congress voted into a term that women can't get abortions, like across states. Yeah. So it's completely mandated federally for a while since I was born. I think it's like Roe v. Wade. That it was like it's a right. Like you can't take it away. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, I remember that because pretty much the entire world was like, "What the fuck, America?"
Yeah. So they just recently overturned it like a couple years ago, and so now it's like state by state. Exactly. Yeah. So it just got reversed recently. And so now it's like state by state, which is what my wife still doesn't understand, because in India it's like unheard of for different states to not have like very similar rules, like laws.
Yeah.
Whereas
you could be doing something and you cross a state line and immediately whatever you're doing is now very illegal.
Exactly. Yeah. So marijuana is a perfect example of that. And so
absolutely.
Marijuana and abortions are a very big part of it. Abortions more so because there's many stories of young women trying to leave state lines to go get an abortion, exactly, and then they get arrested. And so now Republicans, which are like the quote unquote bad guys in American politics, they're trying to make a law in place for certain states. They're trying to push for it federally, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. But it's essentially what happens in The Handmaid's Tale, which we didn't realize until we started watching it. It's like a police task force, like almost like a narc within the normal people. So like me, your neighbor, sees you or your family member trying to go to get an abortion, I'll rat on you, and then I get a cash bonus.
Yeah.
And I was talking to my wife, I was like, that's the craziest shit I've ever heard. That's like out of a book or a TV series. And like, it literally is in the book. And I was just like, me and my wife were like, I wonder if this is where they got it from. Like someone smart read Handmaid's Tale and was like, oh, you know what? That's what we should do.
It's like absolute real life, yeah.
Exactly. Instead of taking it as like a cautionary tale. Because, I mean, who would do that? That's crazy. All right.
You know, that's certainly something. Like, here, it's not really, like, I can't actually, like, it's not that hard to get here. Like, they check for your well-being and your sanity, but, like, if you want an abortion for whatever reason, you can get them.
Yeah.
And it's not, like, that hard. The only thing that, you know, the only difficult thing about it is going through the processes to make sure you're okay as a person and your mental well-being and all that jazz.
Yeah.
But you never
which is what you should be doing. Care. Yeah, which is like the bare minimum, right? You'd want to make sure, like, are you okay? Do you need assistance? You know, that, like, basic stuff. You would expect everyone to want to do that. Yeah.
Because, like, at least for there's such a nuanced thing. You can't have a blanket rule for that, because, like, you could have somebody who really wants a baby, but the baby's going to kill them or is going to die. Like, it's incompatible with life. It's like, you don't want to go through an entire sort of pregnancy or whatever just to have a dead baby.
Yeah. Well, the craziest one...
victims of assault and all that jazz. Like,
exactly. So, right on that exact topic. I think my wife was the one telling me about this. I was reading a news story. I forget which state it's in, and I don't know if it's actually been passed or not, but I know it's been put up for, like, voting. They were talking about trying to give the rapist and their family the rights to sue the woman for aborting their child. How crazy is that?
Jesus.
I know, right? We were reading it, I was like, that's gotta be a joke. There's no way. Like, how would you even legally make that case? Like, well,
I
you're on
can-
our...
Yeah.
like,
I can understand.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, if you've got like a couple, right, and the father really wants the baby, but the mother doesn't, like, you know, the father's too, but like he's not carrying it. It's
Yeah.
not his body.
Exactly.
So I can understand the rock and hard place thing there, but you can't fix that problem by immediately creating another problem by removing somebody's autonomy.
Exactly. Well, this is
then,
what my wife and I talk about, and I'm sure it's true in Australia too. If it was the men that were in trouble, right, at risk and like bodily harm for having a baby, it wouldn't even be a question. Like we'd be putting it into law in a minute. It's just like, oh my god, because my wife was
for genders and sex.
Exactly, because my wife is blown away that still to this day, Social Security, which is like health insurance provided by the government for elderly people, is specifically allowing for things like Viagra. And it's like, but that's not a need, my guy. That's a want. You don't. I don't need to foot your bill for penis drugs. That's crazy.
Do you still have Medicaid, Medicare,
Oh yeah, for sure.
or is it Obamacare that they?
Oh no, Obamacare is public health care for everybody. So like people that are like unemployed, people that are self-employed, they won't necessarily have health care. So Obamacare is what was put in place where the government has to basically facilitate healthcare options for people that don't have jobs or don't have healthcare through their job and have to make it affordable. Because the problem was, it was always available, but it was never really affordable, so most people just never got it. So, fun story. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, no, just saying, the really interesting here for us is the government that's actually in term at the moment. There's actually currently a protest going on down our main street because here in Dunedin, so obviously it's little numbers to you guys in America, but we're the fourth or fifth biggest major city centre. We've got 160,000 people just in our city, but we're also like one of the biggest provinces in New Zealand for, you know, like rural towns and all that jazz. So our hospital caters to all of that. Our hospital's getting really old and isn't fit for purpose, and it's full of like asbestos. So we need to build a new hospital, and the current government has pretty much decided to cut back as much as they possibly can on a hospital that's already started being built. So now there's protests going down the middle of Main Street for that, to, you know, no cuts, blah blah blah.
Interesting.
So it's the conspiracy there is that the government is trying to privatize, like force privatization for healthcare and stuff like that, because they're kind of trying to shove public hospitals to the side.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened in America.
So so the government that we currently have is what you would consider our conservative government. But I've heard, in comparison to America, our conservative versus liberal, they're kind of both sides of centre. They're not super extreme compared to what you get in America.
I was gonna say, American conservative is the one that's like pro-life. You can't kill a baby. A baby is a human life. The moment it's conceived, it's like, well, not really. And so it's crazy, man. I mean, one of the conversations they were having not that long ago was, I forget the context of it, but what someone was arguing in court to Republicans that an idea is an idea the moment it's created. So Democrats typically believe that babies are not babies until they're actually fully formed, so not immediately babies. And conservatives, Republicans typically would believe the opposite, that like a baby is a baby the moment it's like conceived. So like the moment a sperm touches an egg, it's a baby. It's a human life. You can't get rid of it. And
it's 4 cells, but it's a baby somehow.
Exactly. Yeah. There's no brain. There's no heart. There's no eyes. But it's a baby. It's a human life. How dare you?
I remember, like, because in high school we get taught like there's the egg and the sperm and then the fertilization, and it turns into a zygote, and then it turns into a fetus,
Yeah.
and then eventually it becomes a baby. You can't just skip all those steps. And I think there's potentially a lot to be said for the colloquial references becoming what people consider fact. Like, when somebody's having a baby, they're only a couple months pregnant. They're not actually currently having a baby, but everybody just calls it having a baby because.
Yeah. I mean, I think my wife and I talked about this pretty at length, but I think one of the biggest problems with politics in America is you have this conversation with someone on like the other side, typically, and what it comes down to is they just don't believe in science. Hard stop.
That's
So, like,
crazy.
yeah.
They believe what? They believe in the parts that benefit them.
Oh, the flat Earth. That's like the biggest thing is you get flat Earth, and they believe in that. And once they believe in flat Earth, then they go down the rabbit hole of like, well, scientists are lying to us. Science isn't real. It's not empirical. And it's like, yeah, it is empirical. I can prove it by being repeatable. Like my wife and I think we should start a YouTube channel, take flat earthers up in a plane, right? Get it crowdfunded and just show them. Like you can go high enough up in the air on a plane, you'd see the curvature of the earth. Yeah, it's not even you don't need a spaceship to do that. Yeah. But that's the thing. I mean, the biggest issue that I've exactly. The biggest issue that I saw, and it's a great Netflix series if you ever watch it, Behind the Curve, I think it's what it's called. They interview a bunch of flat earthers and scientists, and the biggest
they proven their own theory wrong several times.
Several times, yes. Right? But the problem is that they're so bad at science that they're like, "Well, I must have done something wrong," and it's like, "Nope, you did it right." Sadly, you're actually really good at this, but you're just not good at believing that you did it right because you want to make excuses. I mean, the guy that's like really famous, like if I forget his name, Andrew something. He's like the devil. He literally knows. You can tell when he's talking. He knows he's full of shit. He knows he's lying. But he's like, I've made millions of dollars off of this at this point, so why give up on it now?
Is it like that one doctor that was like, oh, this vaccine causes autism and was disproven, discredited, and thrown out of the medical community, but people are still believing it?
Oh, I haven't heard of that one yet. Wow. That's even worse. No, I've never heard of that one.
Oh, that's been around for quite a few years. Over here in New Zealand, we have something called the MMR vaccine, which is for measles, mumps, and rubella. And there was a doctor at one point in time, many, many years ago, who alleged that it caused autism in children. And he was discredited and stripped of his medical license and thrown out, basically. But people still take what that doctor said as fact and won't vaccinate their children because it causes autism. But then also, on the other hand, if that were true, autism is not a horrible thing all of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I didn't realize that started in Australia. I knew that had happened.
I don't know if that started in Australia. Also,
okay. New Zealand. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. You all sound the same.
I've never had that happen. That's funny. And saying that, I've not spoken to a lot of people. I've not spoken to a lot of Americans that aren't here in New Zealand. So
fair enough. Yeah. It's funny because still to this day, my wife says I have an accent, and I'm like, no, I don't. And she's like, you do. You don't realize it because you're always from here. So like, it doesn't occur to you. And I was like, that's fair. She's like, because growing up in India, she knows the accents of like different uncles and aunts, and to me, they all sound identical the way they speak English. But I think that's just because of the way they learned English. But yeah, it's fun stuff.
It's to do with dialect as well.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Like how, in America you've got different accents, from state to state, basically, more or less.
Yeah, more or less. It's mostly like regions, but yeah, it's essentially state to state.
Yeah.
Like I'm really excited to show her one of the movies I grew up on. I think it's called ATL, and it's got a really good premise or backstory of Georgians, which is like a southern state near Florida. Basically, in the midst of trying to learn how to be better drug dealers, came up with their own like code language, and that just blew up. it ended up becoming this like huge shorthand language, and then police officers basically had to teach themselves how to speak it so they could try to bust drugs. And it's a great movie. Oh, I just died. Oh, I somehow survived. I did not think I would have survived that. I fell a long way.
I was gonna say that
And-
what kills you in Satisfactory and you get crushed by like
Oh no, there's
Long
enemies
arms?
too. There's these two guys on my screen. They're spitters. They shoot like fireballs.
mm,
And then there's giant hogs that come around and ram you. There's giant bees that chase you and sting you. There's spiders that chase you. They're terrifying.
giant angry hornets, Aragog from
Now I died.
Harry Potter.
There's a mama hog just absolutely stomped me to death. What were you saying?
It's like giant African hornet, angry hornet things.
Kinda
Is
more like rainbow colored bumblebees that just chase you everywhere you go.
You know, that'd make an excellent game. Just a rainbow-colored world that's just really angry. And trying to
Can-
murder you, like, at every corner.
Oh, there we go. And there's the bees. They spawn out of these little like pods. Oh, now they die. That's interesting. They used to not die when they attacked you. Oh! Oh. Mama snuck up on me. That's fun. You'd think I'd be better at this playing actual survival games. Yeah, so you actually have enough for now. I'm gonna stop feeding you.
So what's your day-to-day, weekly grind?
I don't
life?
really. I don't. Oh, I do. I'm an engineer, so I basically do
Ooh.
that all day. Lots of paperwork and other fun stuff. Today was mostly paperwork, which was not as fun as I would have hoped. There was a lot
What
of
do
no, you don't
you-
understand. This doesn't actually need to work this way. It can do this instead.
What do you engineer?
We work on medical devices. So the place I work at now, we do. It's essentially like benchtop immunotherapy, like consumables.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. The last couple places was artificial skin, benchtop cancer detection, early cancer detection.
Cool.
It's all been pretty neat. The only place I
Must
didn't
be-
like was light guides. That was one of the jobs I hated. But I just didn't like the company overall. It had nothing to do with the product.
So you're kind of like working right up with where the kind of medical science is going.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my first job out of college was making artificial skin out of cowhide, which I thought was really, really
Whoa.
cool. And apparently I mean, from what I can remember, it's very straightforward in the way that it's made. And I got let go because our competitor brought us, and then I got to learn about our competitor. And they were like even more convoluted than we were. And I thought we were pretty convoluted. And then I looked back at everything else that all these other companies I've worked for make, and we're actually pretty simple in comparison.
No, it's crazy. Like, I'd say to people, you know, when people ask what I'm studying, and I'm like, oh, I'm, you know, doing game development, people are like, oh, man, that's so cool. Like,
Unknown metal
nah, making
collected.
artificial
This
skin out of
metallic
cowhide, that's way
element is
cooler.
showing properties similar to those in group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Sorry, the game was talking over you the entire time. I couldn't hear anything you said.
It's alright. I was just
So you were
watching
saying-
you almost incur death of full damage, and
Ah, yes.
I can see how you
crystalline
died.
mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and
I
may
was
yield
saying, you
similar
know, people
industrial
say to me,
functions.
how
Research it in the MAM to
when they ask
establish
what I'm studying, and
classification.
I go, you know, I'm doing game design, and people are like, oh my gosh, that's so cool, so jealous, or, you know, so awesome. Like, no, making artificial skin out of cowhide, that's like way cooler.
Yeah, it's very bloody though. I have to say, it was.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, well, yeah, because we used to get like raw cowhide, like fresh off of a baby cowhide.
baby cow.
Well, yeah, so you could only use baby cow. That was one of the biggest faux pas that I had learned about it. Oh, Big Mama is really huge. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
so it was fetal and neonatal, so it's like no older than 6 months. Damn, she's huge.
Yeah,
You
what
should be able
is
to jump
that?
over all of them. So that's one of the
Giant
hogs.
armadillo.
That's exactly. It's basically like a giant armadillo. Armored armadillo. I just call them hogs.
Mm. Did it kill you?
Because yeah, well, the big mamas are really, really dangerous. She's like 3 times the size of a normal one, and you can't.
How did
Normally,
that
you could jump over them. Yeah, see that? Oh, I think that's another big mama. Oh boy.
Yo, aggro.
Ah, there we go. That's a normal one, not a big mama.
Oh, Jesus. It's just like, hey. Right up in your face.
Oh, actually, you might be a big mama. You're pretty big.
Smack. Oh, and it jumps around like a lion. That's terrifying.
Died again. Knocked me right off the edge. I didn't realize.
Haha, ragdoll. Love.
Hey, I'll get my stuff back. Oh, misjudged. I love how that doesn't kill me.
How does that not? Yeah. What? That. Eh? That makes 0 sense.
9 motors.
What happened to the fall damage?
Oh, oh, oh! Ah, son of a bitch! I didn't think she was gonna climb it. All of a sudden, she just spasmed out. Where am I going? This way. Maybe what I should do is research.
So how many hours into this playthrough are you?
10, maybe 20. I just started. Rebark done, rebark done. Alright, so we could almost make that. Oh no, I need to research parent nodes. Shoot. There's 5 of those. I don't think I even have 5. Okay. 2. We could make 5. Hey, look at that. I need to make 5 of those and
Research
100.
completed. Alien protein
Iron
can now
rods.
be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Power shard. Okay. So I need to gather my death crates and try to get back up quickly. So maybe our best bet is to go make... Oh, actually, I could do this instead. This is pretty cool. Seal the container.
Space elevator.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool.
Basically, this is how you advance in the game. Ready for launch.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations,
this
the
is
Phase
new.
1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Shipment.
On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed.
I really do not need
After
to get into
completion
another
of
game.
Phase 1,
I just
the
started Breath of the
technologies of
Wild again
Tiers
last
3
night
and
for the
4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are
'cause I'd
automated power,
just
steel
taken so long
production,
since I played
personnel
it, I'd forgotten
transportation,
the
and
first
many
part of
more.
the game, so I just
Completing
restarted.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next
And
main
I'm
objective.
really bad
New
for
project
doing
parts
that
will
in
need to be
general.
produced and delivered to the
it's quite
space
frustrating.
elevator as you have done previously.
I'll
Continue to
get like a third
construct,
of the way through a
automate,
game, stop
explore, and
playing it,
exploit for a better Fix-It
forget,
future.
so I'll restart it. And I think I've done that with Horizon Zero Dawn like 3 times.
Really, I think I actually played almost all the way to the end and then I stopped because I just stopped playing with my console.
Yeah.
I think it just like fires it off. So cool. Well, that's cool. It actually
Phase 1 of
builds the
Project
space
Assembly
elevator.
completed. This is
Larger.
only the beginning of Project
That's cool.
Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately
watching it
so
build
far.
itself.
Reminder,
Yeah.
not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including
Oh, wow.
kittens and puppies.
Ha!
It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Well, that's cool. So that used to never happen. It used to just be that you built the space elevator, it sent stuff away. It didn't ever build stuff in space. That's really cool. What was I doing? I need to let you continue to build. I forgot all about that. I thought this was done. I didn't realize that it had to build more stuff. Take some concrete. Take some steel plates. Grab some screws. Didn't I feed you screws? No, I did not. We'll do smart plating first. Ah, son of a bitch. Need iron rods. There we go. Perfect. Open up slots of rotors. Wow.
Oh, time to figure out how to make a skybox, I guess.
The skybox.
This is gonna be fun. So when you're in a game and it's specifically, oh, I suppose it's Unreal Engine and in Unity, when you look up skybox,
Oh.
it's a way of making a dynamic sky that can change slash looks realistic enough to be like a decent sky. So
Oh, really
this
cool.
game that you're playing is that looks like an Unreal Engine game.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So yeah, all of the sky is probably just a skybox.
That definitely looks like scrambled eggs. I don't know what anyone else is saying.
Samples of unknown alien species
Oh yeah, I
acquired.
did look at that and
It is
immediately go, oh,
unclear
that looks
where
like
on
an
the
egg.
flora or fauna spectrum
You know,
it
like an egg
lies,
yolk.
but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Come here, Bob Marley. Yeah.
Samples of unknown
Hi-ya.
alien species acquired.
Oh,
Their
that was a
weaponized
mistake.
plasma is most likely
That was a
stored
mistake.
as a
I
stable
apologize.
chemical
Yes.
substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only
Oh,
turns
that
volatile
worked
when
out.
exposed to one
Thanks.
of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Yes. Countermeasures. Please. What's this? Computer? Nice. Free stuff. Just love free stuff. Alright, so how do I get that stuff? Ooh, actually, I have a really good idea. Why don't we build you like a nice little containment. There you go. Now you can't get me. Haha! -ha! Oh! Big Mama throws rocks now?
Does it have hands?
That's new.
Throwing
No,
hands?
it just spit a rock up like it was a baby. Not a big fan of that. Oh, of course, you just charged right there.
You
Ow.
should try and box it up. Is that a
I did.
fireball?
Yeah, the other one spits a fireball.
Okay. This game looks like there's a lot of dying involved.
Ugh, you have no idea. I typically don't venture outside very much.
That's all I've seen you do.
I know, I'm trying to gather
Die spawn, die spawn, die spawn.
the container, the shipwreck thing, that has a hard drive which will give me alternate recipes. So it's a good incentive for heading out. And I was trying to entertain myself while stuff builds. Otherwise, I'm just wandering around. Which, I mean, when I watched my VOD back, that's exactly what I was doing earlier when you were talking. I was literally just pacing back and forth among my base. And that's why I was like, you know what? I probably should go do something instead of just standing around waiting for stuff to be built.
Probably.
So, it worked out. I was basically waiting for three more of an item to be built. And I was like, I'm just standing here watching it, so I should probably go do something else. And so, amongst dying 17 times, the 3 things got built. And so, that's why I watched the space elevator complete. Because it finally finished. Alright, so I think it's this piece? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, it is! Look at that. Some of these need, I was gonna say, some of these need power. Of course, that one's one of them. So I gotta figure out getting you power. No. Nope. Wrong one. Alright. So when I Oh. Yeah, that's right. Get some. Alright, where'd the guy go? Where's Big Mama? Hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know where she went. Gonna guess she's trapped inside one of these foundations. Probably a good assumption. Alright, so with that, I can select all this and dismantle it at a safe distance. Even if you're down there, we're gone.
Oh, free. I love free stuff.
Alright, so can I go upwards? Ooh, perfect. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out how to get power down there.
Might have to import this and give it a go. Free tools are the best kind of tools, and it's even better when they work properly.
Yeah. What free tool did you get? Oh,
Skybox. It's called Good Sky. So original. But I swear, like half of doing a personal game project is finding good assets and deploying them in the right way. Unless you're actually making your own, like, actual marketable game, in which case you kind of don't want to make an entire game and sell it out of other people's assets.
Fair, yeah.
It's the best way to learn, though, is using free assets. But like for me, it's a way of showcasing how I can build an environment and a feeling, emotion, and ambiance with assets, rather than spending a very long time making everything from scratch. I can just go, hey, well, here's these packs, and this is what I was able to make. So it's
Yeah.
essentially set design, basically.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I do as an engineer. I don't create stuff from scratch most of the time. I usually just use what someone else has already made. Makes sense to me.
so interesting though, because when I decided that I wanted to sort of go into game design, I was nervous because I was like, I don't want it to ruin gaming for me. Because you know how sometimes like you really like something and then you're like, I could do that as a job, and you go into it and it like ruins that thing for you forever.
Yeah, I feel like that happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, yeah. But I
'Cause I
find
know-
that I can still enjoy games, which is good.
Yeah, that is really good. I was gonna say, I know that's what happened to my mom, or what she suspects will happen to her. Because she's really good at baking, but she despises having to start a bakery. And I was like, I get it, because I don't think I'd want to. I like baking a lot. I don't think I'd want to do it professionally. Because the thing is, I looked into it, and the part that really troubles me is not so much the stress, but the consistency. That I have to be like within a certain tolerance of making the cookie the same exact way that I made the last cookie. And I'm like, yeah,
Otherwise,
no.
one customer's going to be like, why is my cookie not as tasty as this person's cookie? Why does
Exactly.
this person's cookie look cooler than my cookie?
Exactly. I'm like, yep, no, I can't do that. It's too much. Too much work.
Consistency. Yeah, too hard. Ooh. Partner just made a coffee and that fragrance is going straight up my nose.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for
Smells like
analysis
bitter
in the
bean
MAM,
water.
which may result in benefits to the
Bitter,
Fix-It
dirty bean
mission.
water.
Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Probably some of the funniest parts of this game is the AI trying to convince you that you should stop investigating all the weird things that are going on. Kind of reminds me of Portal. I feel like that's what I remember of Portal.
Oh,
Is the
GLaDOS.
AI's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's normal.
Yeah, GLaDOS.
Yeah.
It makes me want to play Portal. Oh, that game was before its time.
For sure, yeah. Alright, so we should be able to research this guy. And this guy.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when
Flying
threatened.
crab.
Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
So apparently they're not bees, they're flying crabs.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances.
Plasma.
Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Side back. Alright, so I need one more alien guy. And I can start researching the rebar gun. Which means I actually have a way of defending myself from a distance, which will be pretty important.
Bow and arrow.
Rebar gun. It's like a pressurized way of shooting a piece of rebar.
Yes, because a game called Satisfactory
The metal
would
has been
definitely
named
use a bow and
Caterium
arrow as
after
its way
Fix-It's
of,
greatest CEO,
defense.
Katerina Parks.
Exactly.
It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced
Shoots
electronics
rebar.
due to its
Good lord, who came up with
superconductivity,
that?
malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Interesting. Oh, that's right. They made different kinds
The
of
crystalline
rebar.
mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
reinforced iron plates. Keep struggling to make screws so much. What happened?
Oh, okay. Is that... Honestly, a lot of figuring out how to do this is clicking things and doing things until you do the wrong thing so many times that you finally find out what does the right thing.
That's just life.
Yeah.
And supply screws, apparently. So quartz will be pretty good. Ooh, really far away, huh? Thousand meters away. We're not doing that tonight. Deuterium. Where's that? $500 isn't so bad. Yeah, but one of the reasons I'm also dying is this is one of the harder starting places because you're surrounded by enemies.
Okay, so you have different spawn points for different difficulties.
Yeah. I'd say probably... I think this is not necessarily one of the hardest, but the game says it is. I think it's because of the enemies spawning around you. I think the hardest one is the desert, which is the one after this. Because right now I'm surrounded by fauna, which is flora. Excuse me, not fauna, flora. So that's like all of my fuel right now at the early game. In the desert, you're basically walking forever to find some. You end up basically just having to make your base near it, because otherwise you're spending most of your time walking just to bring fuel back to your base. Because you have to hand...
Simulator.
Exactly, yeah. So you're basically playing a walking simulator, because you have to hand mine it with your handy dandy chainsaw, which also takes fuel made out of plants. So you can see how that gets a little repetitive.
Don't tell Greta Thunberg.
Yeah. Don't tell Greta Thunberg. So where is the material? Wrong one. They want to switch for iron. There we go. Please find me my goodies. Is this scroll with third hand? Okay, nope. I was like, whoa, that's weird.
The best kind of animation bug. The funny ones.
Yeah. Getting closer? Nice. Right over here. Stations, ramps. In the right direction, right? Nice. Watch any good TV lately?
Been watching Lucifer again.
Sorry, what was that?
Been watching Lucifer.
Oh man, I haven't watched that in a long time. I'm trying to get the wife into that.
Yeah, well, we watched it and then didn't watch the final season, and now I've forgotten all of it, so I'm watching it again.
Nice.
Can you see a pattern?
Yeah. You're bad at finishing things.
Yeah, and remembering them. We watched all of Doctor Who, apart from like the 19s stuff. Recently. Other than that, I tend to just watch a lot of YouTube.
Alright.
Movies. Yeah, I'm not one to watch. I guess now that there's a whole lot of like content consumption on the internet, there's not as much sitting down and watching TV.
Yeah.
Because you pick what you want to watch, or you just settle into the habits of whatever.
Yep. That's new. The wife and I are debating on getting Disney Plus because we already don't have enough TV shows to watch. And then we started talking about it tonight over dinner, and it's like, never mind. We actually have quite a lot to watch. Once we get through some stuff, maybe we'll buy Disney Plus.
Disney Plus has got the cool, like National Geographic and Discovery stuff.
Oh yeah, we were just going for like the Marvel movies and whatchamacallit, the other one. What's the other one?
Pixar and Disney.
No, the Star Wars, because they have Star Wars too.
Oh, yes, they do.
I don't know if you caught it, but there was just two pigs walking on top of each other.
Oh, I'm currently reading some documentation.
See, I hear a slug whistling and shining. Oh, fair enough.
I have two monitors. I clearly need a third. I would if I had the desk space, but I've got a 27-inch main monitor and a 22-inch secondary. The desk isn't quite big enough to fit another one on it.
Fair enough. It's perfect. We need to find a yellow slug anyways.
Yellow power slug. Zingy.
Not enough space. I can probably get rid of the limestone. Ha. Tell me this thing doesn't look like a flea.
A flea?
Yeah, this thing.
Oh yeah, no, that's cursed, because it kind of also looks like a whale.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the best part about these guys. I've dubbed them Carl because they act like a Carl. But they see if I can get up to him.
Oh no, this would frustrate me.
Oh, the lining stuff up. I know, right?
Yeah. Whatever just happened there looked absolutely horrid. And
They're like
frustrating.
balloons.
Whoa! But also, do you have like a jump pack on or something? Because you can
No,
jump
no.
really far.
Oh no! Later you can unlock one, and then yeah, I've used them as like jump pads. There's actually an item you can make as well, but they're like filled with helium or something, so they're very bouncy. Hurts them.
Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna leave you there for when we can actually use you. Yep, the upside of exploring out is you get to collect research materials.
I am.
Pine, concrete, fused wire. Neither one of those is really helpful. Rotor, copper rotor, bolted frame. Bolted frame might be helpful. Power sled. Need rotors. Perfect.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Nice. Now we can overclock our production, which is going to be very helpful.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially. Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Research.
Research
Rebar
to develop
gun.
the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
You'll have a gun to shoot things that don't agree with your mission. Rotors.
Ad break.
Oh, good. That's probably a good time for me to get up.
Do you not know when your ad breaks are happening?
Oh, I didn't realize that it's at the tail end. Shucks. I do. I just need to look over to see it, and I wasn't doing that. So, bad Vox.
There you go. I'm basically your moderator now.
If only I could pay you so you'd show up regularly.
I gotta go to the other side of the country twice in the next couple of months, so, you know, I definitely wouldn't say no.
Nice. Sadly, you'd be doing it for free, because I have no money.
Skittering. Oh, cool. Trippy.
Need you anything? Got gas obelisk. Gas obelisk. Wow, that's a lot of gas obelisk. Interior more. You make ingots, right?
Ooh. Sorry, I make lots of curious noises when I'm discovering funky things. Unreal Engine is just so cool, man.
It is, yeah, I agree. With the very little that I dabbled in it, it was quite impressive.
Yeah, Unity has its place and its uses, and can be very good if you know how to work with Unity. But Unreal Engine it takes the cake for me. But did you know about like the sort of the Unity scandal
No.
with their payments and charges? So they changed their charge modeling so that instead of like a pay above a certain threshold or whatever, they changed to like a pay per download.
Oh, wow.
If you started marketing a game. I can't remember the exact details, but like they would be making a huge amount of money off of smaller developers if they change the rules. There's a huge backlash, and just recently, a few months after they changed it, they changed it back. I think the CEO resigned not long after they made the first change as well. And Unity just lost so many developers to like Godot or Godot and Unreal.
I can imagine. That's got to be tough.
Yeah, they alienated a lot of their user base by doing that.
YouTube 128. So that would be perfect.
But yeah, what's really cool is like the tools I'm using at the moment are based on actual physics. Like, so the sky atmosphere and all that jazz has like the atmosphere settings for clouds and like Rayleigh scattering, which is like actual terms for how light is scattered through the sky in our atmosphere.
Yeah.
And like the Unreal Engine documentation is like kind of basically talks about like how this works in real life, and then how they've incorporated that into the tool that you use in the engine. Science.
Science. Nothing tastier.
Delicious.
Ah, there we go. So we can get an enhanced Xeno
that's
Basher, better weapon. We can unlock blueprints. I don't even know what blueprints are. That's new. Level 2 miner, expanded power structure. Ooh, power towers. Power storage. Hyper tubes. Just 10 o'clock. Full power wouldn't be bad. Because that means more stable power that I don't have to go tend to. Because right now I gotta chop down trees. That's a valiant thing to aim for. Don't think we have enough reinforced iron plates though. But I could probably set us up to do a lot more, considering I have a lot of screws. Don't mind me, I just talked to myself.
Okay, fair enough. So do I.
Alright, so if I take 1,500 screws and a shit ton of plates. And I duplicate you. Oh, no, I can't. Orders. go. I guess lots of those. Forced iron plates. Oh. Now we're cooking with gas. That's gonna take forever to make us reinforced iron plates. Which one? Which milestone unlocks the new parts, though? Ah, steel production unlocks versatile framework. Wow. Yeah, that's a long ways away.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I will see you later. I
Okay.
won't be on 7 Days to Die next weekend because I'm working.
Oh, nice. Well, enjoy.
Unfortunately. Thank you.
Okay.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya. Alright, we didn't want to grab more plates, we wanted to grab screws. Yeah. I'll be feeding. "76 reinforced iron plates. Motors. So it seems like there's an abundance of ingots down here. Now, just an abundance of 4. All the ingots are getting used up pretty well. Hmm. Do that. So we can climb up and feed more ingots into this line. Oh, I like that it at least comes out straight. It's helpful. I like how it's spinning stuff around. It's doing that. Now it should be reorganizing the ore and the ingots more properly. And with that, hopefully we have all of what we needed for rotors and reinforced iron plates. I think we do. Nice.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Good rules to live by. Touch it if it doesn't corrode your suit. Then it's water. Coal. On there. Ooh, lots of coal down. That's promising. Oh, I see the coal. Nice. So with that, grab a ramp. Pick us up with the coal that's over here. Down there and be able to take a look. right. I do remember this from the last playthrough. Whole, normal. Normal. Sons of bitches. Coward. Says the guy fighting from top of a rock. There you are. We need you for your meats. Normal. Normal. Yeah, so the next thing is going to get a better miner. Because that means we'll actually be able to use coal more efficiently.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell
Berries.
alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So we're going to remove all this. Build ourselves a ramp back up. I was dumb. Puts us in a pretty good place to turn around. That gives us 2 coal nodes. There was more than 2. Ah, 1 right around the corner. Yeah, so 4 total. That's pretty good. It means we can get quite a bit of power generation. If we so choose. This thing is the rebar gun. Reinforced iron plates. Pick the rotors. We're making us more rotors. Screws. So close to making a rebar gun. Alright, so we needed the alien DNA. Research something. Expanded tool belts, but we also need steel. Inflated rocket dimension, we needed the alien protein, which we probably would have been better off just not converting what we just converted, so that's what it is. Yeah, same thing with that. But I got a medical inhaler. Can't research these though.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
So, go to the equipment workshop. Make up 4 miners. should allow us to make miners. Got everything we need to make the miners. Great. As for the rebar gun, not so much. So we can feed that to the awesome sink. Grab some more iron plates. Some more concrete. Power. Gonna want to make some rotors. Don't have enough rods. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we make them by hand way faster. A few more screws. Reinforced iron plates, yeah, it takes 20 each. Now we can make 4 full generators. Drink some water while we're building. They are very, very slow. Up to 60. Some reinforced iron plates. be... So what we would do is put a miner on each of these. And then what we'll do is we'll just pull the coal up. That's a slug. And more hatchers, so we can get some alien protein. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so the flying crabs now just die in impact, like the bumblebee. Which I think is almost better, like easier. That way they're not chasing you forever. But makes sense because they've also changed it so that the hatchers are more hatching. Because it used to be more like they were releasing the bees / crabs. Right, actually we don't want to raise the coal up because the water requires more power on the pumps to bring it up. Alright, so the trick is going to be, how do we want to get the water to the coal? Look at that, more hatchers. Copper. Mine this so we can turn it into the awesome sink. Now, that's a pretty good body of water, so we should be able to get a helping extractor. Ah, that's right, we forgot to pull the materials for water extractor. Shoot. Apparently you spawn back in.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
So, how much are you going to take? 15 per minute. And you make, what, 60? Yeah. So that means I can split it 4 ways. Alright, so I have to figure out how to be split twice. So this splits in half, goes this way and that way, and then it splits in half again. I feel good about that. Technically it did need to be a splitter here, but I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll combine this in and have it go out this way. Like that. Four reinforced iron plates off from making a sixth coal generator, which is great. Alright, so we need to go back base and start setting up copper sheets. And then I think that's it for tonight. Lots of our stuff is getting filled up, backed up in our production lines. Beautiful. Vehicular transport, steel production. This would be really good because we need an extra hand slot. Our storage would also be pretty good. We need steel first. Okay, and then rods. Go, and then we just need 100 reinforced iron plates. Power shard. Ma'am. More inventory space. Nice, we can actually make the rebar gun. We're 2 reinforced iron plates away. Right, need to research the rebar gun first. Research. Pick up a bunch of cable.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Pocket dimension. Nice.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
So you go set up copper so that it's making sheets. Hmm. Must have picked up mycelia somewhere. And reinforced iron plates. Settings. There we go. And you're getting 30 per. Each one takes 20. Means I'm using up 60. Back mergers and conveyor belts. Oh. Oof. Yeah, I think it's time for me to get to bed. Weird sleep spasms. Right. That was really fun. Let's see, is there anyone to go raid? Jump sliding in a single player game? Oh, geez. Nice looking towers. Thank you, Darth. Yeah. Nobody to go raid. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. And I'll catch you all Monday. We're probably going to play more of this. I'm not really in the mood for Valheim right now, even though as much as I really do want to finish it. But yeah, have a great night. Bye-bye. See you later.